Good evening, my dearly departed friends, and welcome back to our Iceborne Community Edition Longsword playthrough. So today we're going to work on getting our weapons as upgraded as they can be for high rank. And then we're going to work on progressing past
Well, that troublemaker is going to make
Pink
even more trouble if we
Rathalos,
don't get out there and investigate.
and working our way towards Nergigante. So without further ado, why don't we get started? Oh. Oh, hold on. Boss has something to say to us.
Hun's keeping you
I'm just
busy?
gonna skip through most of it.
Wanna get going?
Wait, no, this is the Anjanath, actually. This is the second Anjanath.
Want something making?
Upgrades. Category longsword. Okay, iron grace. We can upgrade that. Cool. Pulsar. We need high rank Toby materials. Alright, we need high rank materials for that as well, I believe. Glacial. We need more leggy stuff that we haven't gotten yet. Forge. It's long swords. Rathian. Okay, we need to go fight Rathian. Let's see if we got a low rank Rathian investigation. Don't know enough about it to actually have any information on it. Cool. Thank you for the tea time, Kagi.
All right! All right!
You know what? We'll take on both of them, because we do need stuff from both of them for this, so... Let's take it. Oh, it almost took me with it. Oh, stop the roar with the freaking Hellbreaker. I'm getting much better at aiming that now.
Well, that troublemaker is gonna make even more trouble if we don't get out there and investigate.
Try hard, will you?
Oh, poison sacs from the puke, isn't it? Yeah. No plate from the Rathian, though.
All right.
Bandit mantle, okay.
Oi, oi! Oh!
Yeah, so we'll need to do another Rathian. And we need to go do a puke. So let's go bully a puke. Thunder, okay. That's fine. Hey, what's up, Lich? Yeah, this is the Iceborne Community Edition that I was telling you guys about. It actually
Right.
it makes some fun changes. Like I don't have any weakness exploit stuff, but like if I did, it would be doing so much damage because it takes it back to pre-Iceborne nerfs. Puke's usually back here. Plus, I don't have to tenderize to do extra damage. Oh yeah, no, I've got full quick sheath on right now. So I got full quick sheath, full speed sharpening. I do have an attack boost 1 just from the armor. Actually, no, that might actually be one of my decos. Yup. Yeah, I spent the entirety of last Monday's or Tuesday's session pulling together stuff for full quick sheath. So because we're in high rank now, but I need to get my weapons leveled up a bit more, so we're going back and doing some low rank stuff before we go fight the Anjanath again. What do we got? Yeah, we got one attack jewel in. What is this defense lock? All right, let's get. Oh, that's defense down. We don't need to worry about that because we haven't run into. Hold on, I need to see. Do we have? Oh, I'll have to check that when I get back. Because I need to actually go and hunt a couple of basils. Got to go hunt stepdad for a bit. Yeah, we got that from the Legiana, because it makes some Iceborne Community Edition also makes it so that some decos just drop during progression. So because some of them are super hard to get. Oh, Puke's. No, why is it? Puke's over here with the Kulu. Why are you? I hate that it whips my camera around, especially when I know where the Puke is gonna be. Oh. Okay, hold on. Let's fight Mantle up real quick. I'm loving the longsword. It's a fun weapon. Especially with the changes that I.C.E. brought. I have landed Foresight a couple of times, but Community Edition makes some changes to what Foresight actually does. It no longer uses 100% of your bar, but it also doesn't completely regen it if you land it. It makes the Foresight dependency a little bit less. But it is good for, like, counters and stuff, for sure. So, I haven't been using Foresight as much, but I'm also not great at landing it. Eventually I will learn the timing and stuff, but I just haven't been able to land it as of yet. Oh yeah, and there's this. Don't have to sit through the whole 60-second timer. Also, it really felt... Yeah, it's part of the mod. Because again, this is the Iceborne Community Edition mod. So they've made changes to how the weapons work. Oh, cool. We got 2 of the poison sacks. Here.
Well, that troublemaker is gonna make even more trouble if we don't get out there and
I'll show you some
investigate.
fun stuff. Training area. So. Yeah. Exit the tutorial.
Okay, let's run through the hunting basics. First, ready your weapon.
Okay. So, if you look underneath my sharpness bar, you'll immediately notice that something is different. My spirit gauge is no longer draining. That is another nice change that they made. So as soon as you get full spirit gauge bar down there, you're set. All you got to do is just go into your spirit combo. Because they realize that the only time that it truly drains is when you're like chasing the monster between areas. And so they just removed the drain entirely. The caveats to that are so look how much slower it's going up now from that spirit E or from that normal EI slash. It's also slower from a Helmbreaker hit. They reduced the passive, like how much it increases passively when you hit an EI slash or get. No. Lich, let me tell you, it is literally paragraph after paragraph of changes to weapons, decos, mechanics, everything. It is just paragraph after paragraph of stuff. The only weapon that got a debuff, technically, is the heavy bowgun. But the only thing that it's really debuffed on is that your spread ammo no longer gets the multiplied damage from having special scope. Which makes sense, because you wouldn't really put a scope on a shotgun. So, that's the only thing that I've really noticed that does a debuff. But again, heavy bowgun is super strong anyways, so... And we will be playing with every single weapon on this mod. So... Currently we're on the longsword playthrough, but we will be playing through every one. The last 3 weapons we're going to do are going to be the switch axe, the gun lance, and the bow. And the bow is going to be the final one, because bow is my main weapon. So... Yeah, I haven't looked at the horn. I was looking more at what the longsword did, because I wanted to do the first playthrough with longsword. But it is a very fun mod. I am enjoying it quite a lot. Weapons, longsword. Let's see. We need 2 more poison sacks, and then... but my one buddy tried out the horn with the mod on, and he was really loving it, because he's recently found that he is a horn main, because he wasn't really doing as much DPS with any of the other weapons with our crew. So it's like, you know what? I'm going to try and be a support. and he just fell into it, and his support buffs were like next tier. But yeah, I will be learning every single weapon in the game with this modded playthrough. So it's going to be fun. And we're starting with a weapon that I kind of know a little bit, but is also one of the easier ones to get a hang of. Do we have... No. Can we make? Yes. Dude, when I first started playing Monster Hunter games, I was playing Monster Hunter Tri for the Wii, and my first weapon on that, I think I messed around with the Great Sword a little bit, because I think it was in there. But then I finally settled down on the medium bow gun. And oh boy, that bow gun was fun. But of course it was too powerful, so they removed it. Because the medium bow gun gave you the mobility of the light bow gun with the power and just sheer ammo volume of the heavy bow gun. It was a busted weapon for sure. Which eventually I will probably be throwing an emulator on and playing Tri for stream. Because I really have been wanting to play it and actually get through it. Because when I first started playing it when I was younger, all of the servers were already down, so I couldn't actually progress any in the story. Oh, Lich, the other thing that they did in this game is they reduced some of the like armor skills and deco slots for the what is it? Arch-Tempered Velkhana and the what's his name? Fatalis. The Fatalis gear. To make other sets a little bit more, like... To make all of the sets a little more competitive for endgame stuff. Because they are considering, like, adding in their own modded endgame quests after Fatalis. So they wanted everything to be a little bit more, like, balanced out. Instead of it being like a, here's a overpowered reward for beating the game. You know. He's gonna run away for a little bit, and then he's gonna come back, because he's a little confused. Because we beat the shit out of him, and now he doesn't know what he's doing anymore. Long sword! What up, Tulu? Okay, let's get our rewards and get back so we can do a Rathian investigation if we have one, because we need a damn plate. Now, it wrecks house is what it does, Tulu. I mean, we've been going for what? 41 minutes, 42 minutes? And we've already cleared through... Why am I waiting for the timer? I forget I can skip this. I'm so used to my vanilla playthroughs on Fridays that I forget when I do the modded playthrough I can skip. We got to do one more Puke because we only got one poison sack.
Well, that troublemaker is gonna make even more trouble if we don't get out there and investigate.
But we should be able... Oh, you know what? You know what I should be doing? I should be grabbing our Rathian investigations right now. Hey, here's the other thing. Is when we do this, it puts us in the center of the trade yard instead of way the fuck over there. They've made so many quality of life changes with this frickin' mod kit. No. So this playthrough is longsword. I will be doing 13 other playthroughs as well. Each playthrough will be with one weapon only. The bow is my main weapon. I've played it for almost 1,000 hours. And so I decided, you know what? This mod sounds cool. I'm going to play every single weapon all the way up through Master Rank, defeat Shara Ishvalda, and then go into the Guiding Lands to get the Black Veil Valhazak layered armor. And that is the end game goal for this mod kit. I am I am a bow fiend, man. Like, my bow kit, if Salvo was here, Salvo could tell you how decent my... Well, actually, no, Lich, if you're still here, you can even say how decent my bow kit is. Because I was killing shit the other night with when we were doing Safi during Salvo's stream. Especially once you gave me the tip of, hey, go for the wings instead of anywhere else. I was actually putting out some decent DPS then. Rathian. Rathian, etc. No, I want... Oh, we don't have any. Just plain Rathian. Okay, that's fine. Dodging left and right, never getting touched. Especially when I know the dodge timing. Fatalis doesn't count because he's got terrible hitboxes, but even then I can still, like, get good dodge timing on him. So... Like, it's really fun being able to dodge through the breath beams. With full evade window and full evade extender. So I'll give you guys the inspiration for this modded series. The inspiration comes from a YouTuber that I've recently come across. Known as Giddy Fox Gaming. So I started watching his 100-hour playthroughs with a specific weapon where he has to cut the tails off of every creature in the Guiding Lands at the end of his playthrough. And I'm like, you know what? I'm going to do a modded version of that, but I have to get the Valhazak set at the very end of the game. So that's my plan, is because I'm going to be showcasing pretty much everything the mod does for the different weapons. And eventually I'll make like a full video playthrough of the entirety of, hey, this is the full longsword playthrough. Here's the full, and it'll be like a couple hour long video. Once I get done with the abiotic shit that I need to actually start working on again, because I haven't spent much time on it. So, okay, I am going to get this quest set, and then I will be right back. I need a quick bio break before we go into the quest. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, Fatalis is scary, but we beat him in my vanilla playthrough. And we're currently just armor farming for him now. I didn't have enough spirit gauge for it. Yep, I've seen, Wreck-It Rye do... Wreck-It Rye and, Giddy Fox did, Nuzlocke challenges like that. Giddy Fox did it with another creator, so they each had 7 weapons, and each weapon was tied to another weapon. So if one player fainted, they lost access to their weapon, and the weapon that was tied to it for the other player. So it made the playthrough very interesting. Yep, yeah, it was a Soul Link. I think they failed the challenge. That's how difficult it was. It's been a minute since I watched that particular challenge run. I don't think they were doing the full game. They were doing like a specified number of hunts, potentially. I don't know. I'd have to find the video again and watch it, because it's been a minute since I watched it. But again, a very, very cool idea. Okay, cool. We got more than enough poison sacks now.
Well, that troublemaker is gonna make even more trouble if we don't get out there and investigate.
So now we need to go and hunt Harathian until we get a plate. And then we need to figure out what Rathalos parts we're missing so we can start making our fire weapon. Because I do not want to have to deal with the freaking
All right.
negative affinity of the Anjanath blade. Yep, there's also randomizer runs. I've seen a couple of those. I think most of the randomizer stuff and modded stuff I've watched was from Nibble Snarf. Royal relocation, that's the one we want. Central. Because she's gonna spawn in her area over by the poison cups. Yeah. There's also the Ascended mod for Monster Hunter, which makes the monsters have more health, more damage, and be always enraged. There's so many mods out there for these games that increase your replayability of the game, and I absolutely love it. Because Monster Hunter is one of my favorite games. I love it. I mean, from the almost 1,000 hours I've put into this game, I think it's kind of obvious that I'm slightly addicted and I love this series. Except for the Trainwreck one. We don't talk about that one. That one is the redheaded stepchild of the group. We put it in the corner and we just forget it's there. Because that's how bad it is. Hey, we got White Gauge, though. not what I was wanting to go for right there, but oh, we still got it. It was a little early to hit a helm breaker. There is actually an Omni Hunter out there that I know of. And sometimes he stops by into my chat. Penitent Actor on Twitch. He uses every single weapon in the game. Or I should say they use every single weapon in the game, so I'm not entirely certain. Well, but yeah, no, they use every weapon in the. Jeez, I really messed that up. Oh, that was so close. I opened my damn mouth. Yeah, no, I find it impressive that they can use every weapon in the game just like that. Because for me, it was like, I landed with the bow when I started playing World on console, and I never looked back. Now, in my recent playthrough about a year or two ago, which is where I pretty much got my start with the current vanilla playthrough, made it most of the way through while streaming it, and I'm now in the endgame stuff. I took a break with that playthrough on when I got to like Safi and all that. But so I took a break on that and came back and have now gotten all the way through Fatalis with that particular character. But I did try Switch Axe and I tried Gun Lance. And I really enjoyed Switch Axe, and I'm enjoying Gun Lance in World, but I enjoy it much more in Rise because of the mobility options you get. Of course, you moved too far away from me, Rathy. Just enough to tag his butt. Yeah. The one weapon that I'm not entirely looking forward to using is the Insect Glaive. Because that's gonna be interesting to use. There's a lot that goes into that particular one. Dude, it's perfect because I can use, as long as I get there before my red gauge, I may lose red gauge. But I can still get a decent helm breaker with yellow gauge. For the wake up. I don't know why I'm still holding shift. I have it as a toggle. Oh shit. I messed myself up. Yep, I lost red gauge because I messed up. That's fine. We'll just do it with the yellow gauge. And he moved. Or she moved. Stupid Rathian. Oh, well, you were that close to death. That's fine. Okay, let's remember to just skip the timer. Alright, we're gonna have to fight Rathy again. Because she refuses to give us the plate.
Well, that troublemaker is gonna make even more trouble if we don't get out there and investigate.
Oh, oh. We're gonna have to fight high rank Rathy, I think, because high rank is the one that gives us the plate. Also, I was using a pulsar shuttle on Rathian. That's the wrong weapon to be using for Rathian. I should be using my Dragon Bone shuttle. Whoops.
All right.
I don't think so. I might be wrong. Again, there's so much about the early game that I forget because it's been so long since I've done low and high rank stuff.
All right.
Oh, well, okay, yeah, so you can get them from low-rank Rathians as well. But it does look like high rank gives you a better chance of the plate. Yeah, it's the desire sensor. It's the desire sensor and me forgetting certain creatures' drops. And what ranks you can get them in. Yeah. If I had a Rathian investigation, I'd be fine. But I don't have any Rathian investigations right now. Because we can get it from a tail carve. I don't remember. I just kind of quickly looked at it. You want to know what's the worst part, though, about this playthrough? My endgame build for this particular playthrough is Raging Bracky gear. And I did that to myself. Alright, we're just gonna abandon and restart.
Well, that troublemaker is gonna make even more trouble if we don't get out there and
And I already don't enjoy the Raging Bracky fight. Except for, like, the end bit, which is super scary, but also super cool. But I do not like... I like fighting Rajang, and I've fought Rajang in Melee before. So, I don't have an issue with Rajang. I just don't like the Raging Bracky fight. Or the Bracky fight. I don't like either fight. Yeah, because apparently you can get it from redefining a power couple, which is the low rank one. Honestly, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go and just capture her from Royal Relocation. Crafting. Shock trap. Track bombs. I do not have any of those. Can I buy them? Yeah, see, I never got to play For You. The only one I got to play other than World and Rise was Try for the Wii, because up until I bought my PlayStation in 2018, in the household that I was living in, I was not allowed to have any other console other than a Wii. So I didn't get to play any of the other Monster Hunter games. Nope. Okay, so we can't buy any of that crap. Okay, so we might be SOL for Tranks. That's gonna be an issue. Because we don't have any sleep herb as well. So I guess we're just gonna have to slay. Dude, I love Monster Hunter Try. That game was so much fun, and it's why I love Monster Hunter games. It's because it was my first one, and I enjoyed it, and I wanted to play through it. So when I got my PS4 and I got Monster Hunter World, bro, I spent my first full weekend off from my freaking, you know, my government job. The full 96, full 4-day weekend. I did not leave my room. I sat there and played Monster Hunter with maybe like a few hours of sleep in between for the entire 96 hours. Ouch. Fitness Gram Pacer test, everybody. Well, there goes the tail cut. As I get underfoot. Ow, that swipe hurt. Aw, dude, the pickle is fun. And I know exactly what build we're gonna go for with the switch axe. We're gonna go for an exhaustion switch axe using full Savage Joe gear. Savage Joe and the Tigrex, or the Brute Tigrex switch axe, which is gonna be a pain, but we're gonna do it. Land and sleep, land and sleep. Never mind. You're not gonna sleep. That's fine. Oh, of course we missed. We'll just have to do it with the yellow gauge. Come on, let me carve. I would really like a normal Rathy investigation.
Well, that troublemaker is gonna make even more trouble if we don't get out there and investigate.
Just plain... No, I don't want Rathian, etc. I just want Rathian. Alright, give me a sec. I'm gonna go do another bio break real quick. And then we're gonna keep on with this. So... Okay. I'm back. Let's do this. Let's go put another Rathian down.
All right.
Let me see. I'm sorry, I can do a double Kieran right now? I mean, I guess we can just do redefining power couple. Their health will be lower, and supposedly that's one of the quests that gives just like a small percentage of a chance to get the item we're looking for. Dang it, I missed. Didn't need to do that, but... Down he goes! Eat that, Rathian. Or Rathalos, whichever one you are. Ah! Didn't like getting dropped on your head, huh? Hey, thank you, Magnus, for the tea time. Where's my sharpness? There it is. Sword good. Sword wreck house. Sword do big unga bunga. I love that I got the mount literally after saying sword do big unga bunga. Speaking of Elden Ring, I just got I got Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 for Steam. Eventually I will get Elden Ring, because it was on my list of ones to get. But since it was going to cost me a lot more than I really wanted to with all the games I was getting, I decided that Elden Ring will be another time. Oh, there's a lot going on right there. Hey, Rathian, I know I'm beating your husband. Yeah, my plan is to do Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 for stream. And I'll probably be doing them modded, because I've already beaten Dark Souls Remastered once. I've gotten pretty far through Dark Souls 2, as well as Dark Souls 3. But there are some fun mods out there that I might give a try out. So I'm thinking I'm not going to do the randomizer, but for Dark Souls 1, I'll probably do Daughters of Ash, because Scorched Contract does not exist for anything other than Prepare to Die edition, and I have the remastered version. I'll probably be doing either Cinders or Arch Thrones for Dark Souls 3, and I haven't quite looked through what mods there are for Dark Souls 2. So... but maybe we'll do a randomizer one day. I just know that the last time I did anything to do with a randomizer on stream, it kept killing my OBS. So... Rathian! Because that was the Pal World randomizer, and it kept killing my OBS. And that was just built into the game itself. Get your nasty little toes out of here, Rathalos. Isn't this a fun part? There goes one of them. Hey, Rathian played! and we got the Rathalos plate. That's really good. We're probably going to need that for the sword later.
Well, that troublemaker
Okay.
is going to make even
Oh, and I
more
can also
trouble if
access
we
the
don't
lift
get
from
out
here.
there and investigate.
I don't know why I went to the waterfall bridge, but at least it's next to the workshop. Forge equipment, weapons, longsword, wyvern leaf. No. We then go to upgrade by category. Longsword, sort, wyvern. Into the level 1 Rathalos longsword, not bow. What the freak? Okay, now oh see, yep, we needed the plate. I'm assuming this is going to be all high rank gear now. Yep, because that's going to be Azurath and rubies. So time to start looking at the high rank materials. But we have a fire sword now. Posar, Glacial, Azure, Iron. Okay, so we need a little bit more Carbolite. And then one rock material, I don't know what it is. And then from there, we're going to upgrade this sword. Oh, this is the blue sharpness sword. Okay. So we might start using that a little bit more now. But then we're going to need all the Nergigante stuff. Because that's going to be our dragon weapon from now on, is going to be the Nergigante once we can get to it. Hey, what's up, Thrag? No, this is not a new character save. Sorry if I missed your chat earlier. I mean, technically it is a new character save, but this is my modded playthrough. I am doing a playthrough with every single weapon. So this playthrough is the longsword, and then I'm going to do 13 other playthroughs, each one doing one weapon only for the entire run. My goal is to make it all the way up through Sharash-Valda, get to the Guiding Lands, and then once reaching the Guiding Lands, we are going to grind through the Rotten Vale section and get Black Veil Valhazak to spawn in the Guiding Lands and get his layered armor set. So that is our end goal for this series of runs. All right, well, at least we now have multiple avenues of weapons set. We need to make more mega potions at some point. Customize radio menu, quest settings. This needs to be crafting mega potions one by one. This needs to be crafting potions one by one. Okay, and that's fine. All right, we need to swap back to our Azure sword because where is the, here we go, Anjanath, weakest to water, but he also has ice and thunder weakness. Manage item, no, we want change equipment, Azure. We're going to post the assigned tickled in pink. we're going to go central camp because I don't remember where this Anjanath spawns at.
Watch yourself!
We will need to go hunting for stepdads later so that we can get some stepdad talons to make our armor talon and power talon. But for right now, I'm not going to worry about hunting for stepdad. I just know that he exists because last session he showed up. Oh, I hear the Angranath. That's the other thing I've noticed recently is that when the, oh, and I got grabbed. When the mantles run out of their usefulness, they automatically are removed. And I really like that. Because it's hard to find the time to actually remove it mid-combat. Because you have to put your weapon away to properly remove it. Back off and heal. We need to back off and heal. Rude. Trying to reposition all the drinks. Also, I should be using the frickin' mounts because I keep forgetting I have them. Because I usually don't have them this early, but I made sure to do it for this playthrough. Thank you for the health booster, Vlad. I love the freaking choral orchestra. It's the best Palico tool. Oh, I need to continue looking for more Gajalaka, frickin', doodles, because I need that for the next Palico tool quest once we get to the, Elder's Recess. Now Ingra is Ingres. More. Even more Angranath. Shit. Ugh. Alright, see you in a second, Cogni. Oh, hold on. Let me actually call my mount. This is precisely the reason that I actually got the mounts, is that I could do stuff like this. I went too early. Hi, Diablos. Bye, Diablos. Oh, hold on. Can we get the Carbolite ore we need? There we go. That's one of them. Wow, really? Damn. Okay. Almost dead. Perfect. It's crazy how we're doing much better now that we're one faint down than we were at full health. Oh, what's this? Magazine jewel, capacity boost. Eh. Doesn't really do anything. Hey, another carbide ore. Okay. Earplugs jewel. Okay.
Still in one piece, then? Try hard, will you?
Okay. What? We spoke with it.
Time to be heroes.
Oh. Melder's got stuff for us.
Oh,
Cool. Well, Commander.
Over here.
sign up for the
Old
quest,
world
partner.
monster and new
Time
world.
to hunt the
There's the
monster
pink
who left that
Rathian.
trail.
These guys should have some stuff for me. Grand got you whisker. Workshop.
Want something making?
Upgrade. I don't have any of the required materials for that yet. Okay. And I think we get this next ore in the Elder's Recess. Dragon Bone. Because I'm pretty sure Pink Rathian is also weak to Dragon. Most of the Rathian types
All
are.
right.
I'm sure most of the parts we need for the Dragon Bone also come from the
Hey, partner. All right.
Elder's Recess. Oh, wait. Hold on. Events. Ah, we need 13. Okay. All right, we're going to accept this quest. I'm going to go up here because it should be up there. He's got more quests for us. Okay, that's Gyros in the Rotten Vale. Okay. I will be right back. I need another bio break. Okay. I'm back. Let's go hunt a pink Rathian. And skip.
You okay there, partner? Don't worry about me. I'm alright. That's a subspecies of Rathian. Really strange because there hasn't been any reports of them in the New World before.
Okay. Hold on. We're bouncing on green sharpness. We're gonna have to go for our Iron Grace. Which is fine, because it's going to get turned into our dragon weapon once we get Nergigante anyways, so... There goes the tail. As with all good Rathian hunts. That's an Oda Garen. So it looks like Oda replaced Leggy. Oh, there he is. We probably should hunt some Odo gear at some point. Shit.
Monster subspecies, right here in the New World? We need to report this to the commander, ASAP.
Okay, that's the Pink Rathian done. What'd we get? Water resistance and footing. Okay. Not terrible, not terrible.
All right, partner. Time for an expedition into the Everstream.
Oh,
The Admiral said
sweet.
don't be late.
Okay, real quick, however, we need to get the rest of the Gajalaka stuff. So, endemic, Linian. We'll go to Camp 1 for now. because I want to get this before we head. And we're going to actually just warp over to that camp. Because I want to get this section done before we actually make it to the Elder's Recess. So that we can actually have the Gajalaka quest go off like as soon as possible. Okay. Pick up all the doodleage. 7. Okay, so we need 3 more. There should be a little bit more Gajalaka doodleage here. Sounds like stepdad's out there. I know we can get 3 from this one. Or we should be able to, at least. We're gonna need to hunt a couple of Tobis so we can do Nergigante. Why are they all the way up there, though? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Already? We're already seeing stuff for Teo? Oh boy. That's fun. Was not expecting to see Teo stuff this early. I was expecting after we finish Nergigante, not right now.
sincerest thanks.
Oh, apparently Devil Joe's been sighted, so that's fun.
New products in stock.
What it got? Cool. Oh yeah, we'll buy. Well, no, we don't need that. We can craft a couple. So we only have enough for one of those. We need to get like another 30K.
Oh,
Melder's got new items in stock. Okay. Go to the canteen. And we're gonna get some food before we go.
Ha! You made it. On time, too. I like that.
hey, isn't that... That's where we led Zora Magdaros out to sea.
Exactly. Come on, follow me. Wait, I never introduced myself, did I? I'm the Admiral, the Commission's top dog. Of course, I leave the day-to-day stuff to the Commander. I'm not much for being tied down, see? Anyway, I was chasing down this monster when I stumbled upon this place I'm about to show you.
What monster?
Nergigante. After Zora Magdaros vanished into the sea, Nergigante disappeared too. So I decided to track it down. And this is where it led me. A gap in the earth that was probably wrenched open by Zora.
Did you find Nergigante?
I expect to, and not far ahead. Yeah.
I would hurry if you would let me sprint, Admiral. But you're doing the lore walk. Thank you. Grab this Gadjalakadoodle.
Whoa, this place is amazing. Look at the streams. You can feel it in your bones, right? Something is astirring.
That's because the Everstream is just pulsing with incredible amounts of energy. All those crazy tough monsters you tangled with, they must have come from deeper within.
Why? What's here?
You'll see. Zora riled something up when it visited the New World. Something that runs deep. Got us to come to the New World. Nergigante, too.
This.
It all
There's the
makes
camp.
sense now. Get those legs moving. You've got monster hunting to do.
Where's the cool drink mushrooms? Here they are. Ancient Amber. Nice. Oh, I probably have plenty of account stuff that I can sell. For some extra zenny. Alright, is lava fish over here? Nah, he's not hanging out over here. Okay. Oh, there's some splintered thorns.
There! Nergigante's trail!
Dude, I'm just ready to fight my favorite Elder Dragon. Freaking Valhazak. That's a lava fish. Bunch of carbolite. Ah, Fulcium or Fusium ore. That's what we were needing. I'll have to find some more red outcrops. Oh, yeah, let's get more chill shrooms. Because we're going to need a ton of those.
could build the camp here. Let's ask the head honchos.
Okay, and this is where the Gajalaka quest will take us later. Because they'll be all down here. I'm just going to see if there's any ore or anything we can pick up down here while we are here. Okay, nothing. Cool. Well, I mean, there is the barrel deposits, but it's not like we use the barrel for anything other than potentially selling it.
Nergigante has been here. We're on the right track.
Old broken rock. That's probably from Lavasioth. I think there's some stuff hanging out in Uragon's area as far as mining outcrops. And this is the area where we find Bracky later during Master Rank. Not looking forward to that fight. I can tell you that much for sure. I'm even less looking forward to Raging Bracky's fight, but I'm gonna need it because we're gonna do pretty much a full set of Raging Bracky for our longsword endgame build. So we can get Agitator's Secret and a couple other things on there. There's the Aragon. We just need the Dodogama. Pretty sure. Oh, there goes Lavasioth just diving into lava. Actually, no, the old broken rock is probably Dodo Grandma. fire cell stone. Because Dodo Gorgema should be over here. Because this is where... There we go. There's the Dodo Gorgema.
Looks like you've been hit with blast blade. You better do something before you get blown to smithereens.
Okay, now we just gotta grab more splintered thorns. And hope that Dodo Grugma just leave us alone. And there goes the Uragon. Just need some more splintered thorns. But I should have enough to make the next level of the iron katana so that we can make the Nergigante sword once we get enough Nergigante parts. Ooh, hold on. There's probably bones here that we're gonna need. So we should get these while we're here.
What's Nergigante doing here? Well, what matters is we're hot on its tail.
Did you find it? Then let's head back to Astera.
Hold on, I want to get the rest of the thorns, because it's not fully completed yet, guys. Patience. We're almost there. We only need, like, what? Maybe 1 or 2 more thorns? An unknown skull. Very fun. Oh, that's kind of cute. He, like, burrows into the ground to take a nap. That is kind of cute. Okay, I think I understand why people like Dodogama. And why they think he's cute.
Listen to me. You can do this. Counting on you.
We need to study Nergigante's tracks more. We just don't have enough data yet.
Hello.
My dearest thanks. I wish you well.
Okay, there we go. And that's for the Gajilaka.
You all good?
Okay, and that's for... We're actually going to do the Talons and Ice. Because we're going to want to grab Odo stuff next. As far as our high rank armor is concerned. And we're going to want to upgrade our botanical research. I will be right back before we do all that, though. I just need to take another quick bio break. also need to go find a basil goose.
Oh yeah.
Do we have any basil goose optionals? No. Events. Well, that's tempered basil, but we don't want temp basil. We need normal basil. Oh, we should probably go see if we can upgrade the iron katana.
Oh!
We need one more piece of fusium ore. Okay.
Nergigante has been here. We're on the right track.
We're gonna make our way to Old Linian so that we can get the rest of the frickin' Gajalaka questline done. Oh, he's down there. Oh, we need to wait for the sun to go down. Okay, we'll just roll around here until the sun goes down then. I also didn't check what the frickin' thing we needed to do for this was. So we'll have to check that when we get back to base. Oh, there's Doo-Doo Grandma. Well, if Doo-Doo Grandma's over here, we can come this way.
I think that about does it for Nergigante evidence. Let's report back to the ecological research team.
Oh, Azure Wrath. Hi, Pickle. Oh, there's the Azure Wrath again. Alright, there's the last piece of fusium ore we needed, so we can upgrade the iron katana to the next level. Now we just gotta wait for the sun to go down. Ugh. Just waiting. Waiting on the time to change. Oh, and there's Pickle Joe again. I don't have to come back out here, so I want to wait until the sun goes down. We may have to come back later. Because it's taking a minute.
I think we have enough data on Nergigante now. Want to report to Ecological Research?
Hey!
Okay. Huh? Okay. Give it everything.
Hey!
Cool. Devil Joe investigation.
More importantly...
Over here. And listen up.
This is it. Us versus Nergigante.
Okay, cool.
Elder
Nergigante's the
dragon
next
that feeds
quest.
on elder dragons.
So what we're gonna go do is we're gonna go get the parts to upgrade our Tobi-Kadachi longsword, which should be all high rank Tobi parts. Once we upgrade our iron longsword, yep. So we'll run with that because that's 160 with a good amount of blue sharpness. We're not going to have any of the water element because I don't know if I mean, we could try and take on the Azure Wrath and the Dodo Gamma right now. You know what? We'll give it a shot. Just give me a second. Guess hey, what's up, Underworld? You know what? We're just gonna use the longsword we have right now. And we're gonna go
Hey, partner.
do...
Nothing can stop us.
the upgrade quest for our water longsword. It is going quite well. We're all the way up to Nergigante now. But we're gonna go do some farming so that we can get the weapons we want for Tobi Kadachi so we can use it to fight Nergigante. So yeah, Nergigante's a fun fight, but by no means is he my favorite fight. Oh yeah, no, I'm going to be getting the Nergigante longsword, so I have it for certain monsters that are weaker to dragon, because it's one of the better dragon weapons. Especially for like Xenojiva or like Safi. Which, we're not going to be doing Safi on this run through, I don't think, because we don't need to. Because I don't think we need Safi to be able to do Shara. Because as soon as we get done with Shara, we're going straight to the guy. That is a huge Dodogama. Why is he so big? Yeah, so that is not my vitality mantle. We're gonna run back up to the camp real quick because I need my vitality mantle. Because I forgot to switch it back. And this late in a high rank, I probably should be using something like Odo gear and not what I'm running right now. I also need to go and fight some Basil Goose. But that's besides the point. Because I don't have my power talon and armor talon yet. So I need to do that. Bite mantle, there we go. And we're gonna take our cool drink because we're gonna need that right now. And while I do like having the full frickin', you know, speed sharpening and speed sheath, or quick sheath, I think having some higher end gear might help us out just a tiny bit. I will say that I did notice today why people think he's so cute. I saw him burrow into the ground to take a nap. So, it was kind of cute. I should be using Odo gear. So what we're gonna go do is we're just gonna go hunt Tobers.
Ha! Full steam ahead!
Okay.
Nothing
We
will
need
stop
to
us.
check what the camped. No, deliveries. Oh yeah, we need extra harvest space, so we need aqua sacks, which is gonna be Juratotes camp. We just need one more bear nose hide. Perfect. Waterproof mantle, Juratotus, high rank stuff. Gyros fangs, Gaju whiskers, Ornithor carapace, Palu, and Palu. Okay. Except a wound and a thirst. Not right now. I need my Toby stuff because Nergigante is weakest to thunder. So we're gonna post a optional. Let's see if there's any optional Tobers. No optional Tobers. Maybe Event Tober? Okay, I guess we're gonna just go have to do Expedition Toby. And of course, there's not a Toby out there yet. Guess we'll just cycle expeditions until we get a Toby. And apparently we've got a quest over here. That's an Azure Wrath. We don't need an Azure Wrath. We need a Toby. So that I can get the next level of upgrades for my longsword. And at some point we need to run into... Oh, it's the Piscine. I don't really care about the Piscine right now. Should have figured it was the Piscine because he was standing in water. Because this is not the 100%ing run. That's our Friday night stream. This one we're just trying to get the Valhazak layered armor. Oh, there's a basil goose. We're gonna go. We're going for the basil goose. So that we can get some talons. Oh, well, there's the Kushala footprints. The worst Elder Dragon in the game other than Zora Magdaros. Kushala. But we're looking for a bagel. Oh, stepdad, where are you? Oh, yay, that's a tempered frickin' puke. Of course, Bagel's hanging out near a raft. That's a big basin as well. Jeez, stepdad, you're chunky. Ouch. Luckily, it's just an expedition, so we can faint as many times as we want right now. Wow. Yeah, that we did not even last a second there. We probably should be upgrading our armor to like Odo or something. I at least want to just get a couple of talents.
canteen here serves food that will give you a boost for the hunt ahead.
Where is he going? Of course, it's an Azure Rat and a frickin' stepdad. Really? Just take this, 'cause fucking hell, this place is a labyrinth sometimes. Hey. Landslide. Oh, got them both in the landslide. Nice. The wing. Scale. Scale. Okay. Hopefully that'll give us an optional quest or something that we can utilize. Oh my god, we got both of the talons we needed.
How are you today?
I don't have any trade-in items. Good to know.
Hey! Alrighty then.
Okay, so now all we need to do is get enough money to buy Power Charm and Armor Charm again. Because we have both of the talons! Okay, what can we do quest-wise? Other than that, optionals. I guess we could start doing Odo stuff. So we can get some good armor. then, of course, I get stun. So I'm going to completely miss out on actually getting the damage in. Come on. Oh, really? Went right through the paralysis cloud and didn't get anything. Balhazak footprints. My favorite elder dragon. And favorite monster in the game by far. Val is the bestest boy. Oof. Ouch. Not too bad for our first high rank auto. We got plenty of part breaks. And we got the tail cut. Sweet, we got the plate.
Hey.
All right.
Cool. Red and blue crew should give us all the stuff we need for the Rathalos longsword for high rank. Ooh, okay, hold on. That's good for Wex. What do we need? Immortal... That's... Nergigante. Okay, so bleed resistance, we're not worried about that. Okay, so sharpening. Con. Critical eye. And quick sheath. Two pieces. Okay, so we'll take the con as well. If we get that, that gives us an extra level of crit eye. No, we'll take strategist because that gets us 2 levels of crit eye. And then we can always go for Dragon King once we get the Nergigante stuff. But more likely than not, we're gonna be using the Nergigante armor mixed with the Valhazak armor. So we're gonna need a bunch more high rank Odo parts. And we need 2 bits of Fusium ore, so we can go get that super easy right now before we end off stream. Just go into the Elder's Recess. So we can get the glasses at least and have those ready to go. And then we're also going to need to do some money quests next time so that we can get enough money to be able to purchase all of the armor as well as purchasing the armor talon and or armor charm and power charm. Fire cell, that's nice, but it's not what we needed at the moment. Okay, that's one. Oh, and there's Pickle Joe. it's gonna be another fire cell. Don't worry about me, Rathalos. I don't want nothing to do with you right now. I'll come for you later. Alright, that's the last piece of Fusium. No, no, no. No, we do not want to fire an SOS flare. Okay, we still haven't fired an SOS. That's good. That could have been really bad. Okay. Ooh, hold on. Charms. We got... What have we got? Whetstone. Oh, we need Odegarin stuff for the next level of Whetstone. Nice. But I think Odo gives us enough sharpening that we don't need it right now, right? Yeah, because we get 1 level of speed sharpen from the Odo gear, but we're losing out on some of our quick sheaths. So maybe if we can find a sheath charm, or not a sheath charm, a sheath gem. Let's go look at what the melder can melt for us gems wise real quick, and then we will end off. Okay, Deco's defense. Oh, okay, no, she can't really do anything for us. All right, so with that being said, that is where we're going to end for the evening with our Iceborne Community Edition playthrough. I would like to thank all of you who joined me this evening for coming and hanging out, and all of you who stuck around to the very end. Thank you all so kindly, because you guys are the reason that I can keep doing this. Let's check how long. All right, so we are at 18 hours and 25 minutes, and we have gotten to Wound and a Thirst before we started farming for proper high-rank gear to get ready for Nergigante. So, with that being said, just give me a moment and I will get you guys rated out of here. I saw a couple of people that I know play Monster Hunter go live. So we're going to see if any of them are actually playing Monster Hunter. Following. And same category. Just one. Don't really want to send them over to you there. Let's see. Who else is doing same here? Okay, you know what? We're going to go over to Mizuki SZX. So why don't you go tell him old Grimmy sent you and show him some love. And with that being said, I thank you all kindly for joining me this evening. And would you kindly have a good evening?